sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you. Should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go. Frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Grab some gas if I'm gonna drive back. Does everything fit in the bag?
Should.
everything, not some of my valuables. I'm coming back for everything. I don't want you throwing shit on the ground like it's garbage.
Yeah, well.
Then just don't pick anything up at all. If you just start chucking shit.
I just said I won't, you rat.
Okay. Thought this was like the sigh of someone who's already thrown everything out. Oh, this garbage, that garbage.
No. Yeah, I do that a lot, don't get me wrong.
Yeah. I gotta go.
I got all I can carry. Fucking that's good. Then you have a green card, meds, some clothing, but you can easily replace, and food. I can pretty much replace that easily.
Yeah, that was just like backup. I don't need that.
So what happened? You just randomly caught me off guard?
Proceeded to mag dump my body. I was dead, they could still mag dump it. I think I just he hit like one of the headshots. And he, like,
Hey,
pushed
you,
me while
come
I was
here.
rolling around.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stinks.
You act like you can't die to NPCs. Every fight, we get down to like...
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
I'll take commission. Hope you don't have to a lot.
I'd be really single about it.
I didn't hear a single shot. I wonder why.
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. We were out, then my gun misfired. Just barely. Spacer's choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Just gonna leave the town to the grounds. I have to get rid of them. Cause you don't want people eating fucking vegetables.
I love that game concept it's got of. It is so weird. Like there's a village, the first village you come across, it's ran by like this mayor, and this mayor is like really strict. Like he has to follow basically like the rules of their
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo. Not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
half the town is dying from what they call the plague, and everyone from this other person's settlement.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
They don't know what
Damn it, my ears! Oh.
fucking know it.
Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Oh God. So yeah, Laura, I think I kind of have to take care of him, because he's just gonna leave the town into fucking ruins. Well, kinda, because I want to head back there so I can actually get loot. But I might kill him this time out, you know. Might choose the other option to kill him. Does that make you happy?
Get yourself killed.
I thought that would be someone yelling, "Hey, a base deal." I just like looted someone's face, walking back. I'm like,
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he?
Pieces of cooked bear meat, a grim card, a broken combat knife, clothing, mace.
Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son. Seriously? But those marauders will... Ugh. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
I have the right to loot all of these people. They're my loot bags. Oh, beautiful ship of mine. Not my technical ship. This is totally not my ship.
informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. Jetstream procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable.
What's up to the music when that clock's on? What the fuck?
And we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I fucking love it. I love Dark River.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
All these bases have been
Don't talk to them.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time. The navigation console is off. Fine at this time, Captain. These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Say,
Damn
this
it.
wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
I'm gonna say I don't have a job.
I'll waive your fee since you helped us with those marauders. If you're looking for work, talk to the constable down in Edgewater. She's got a bounty on marauders. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Running around in a Marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea. It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a Marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by him. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Sure.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah?
It's really hard to I mean, for you to tell me where it's not on the day, so gotta go over there.
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
I think that's not how works, but okay.
sorry, Mr. Thompson.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker? Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. You're the first stranger to wander into town in an age. Scripture tells us that nothing happens without reason.
I get most of what I had.
The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
I got a question, Lord. What if I lead the power back to them and turn off the power to the city?
Of course, I understand.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
What's this? Okay.
Hey, ma'am. Can you talk? Sorry. Let's talk when you're free. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters. On account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways. I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along.
I so rarely get new people to talk to.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so great. Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons.
Yeah.
Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
You know, do basic
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. Glad we see eye to eye. Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
You think corporate's ever gonna get it?
There's something inside the walls.
But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Someone else is watching now. How nice. Yeah. I did. It should be working.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? You may think that, but the tidiness of my fellow worker is my responsibility. Alive or otherwise. Whether you're showing up to work... Go ahead. The plagues come at... I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us. Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours. Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started. As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. But soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Burkham. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. I am? Law, help me. Paranoia is one of the plague's known symptoms. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Oh, it is decaying.
High quality.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Does the entire building decay, or is that one piece? One piece. Sometimes it's just, you're like, oh, it's just good. It's not good.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all, may his Adams be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
It's like 240 and 250.
What can I do for you? Go ahead. The plague's come. I wouldn't call.
They came up with a game on console, like, what, probably, like, a few months ago? Not even? And, bro, like, if the game is showing up on the free game that quick, you know, that kind of says something, to a degree. Yeah. And, we had heard that, you know, like, the game was like a big flop. development cost over 244 mil, and the game completely flopped. That bad. It's kind of bad. I mean, to be honest, you they missed the mark.
Yeah, a lot of marks, honestly.
They basically make it to where you don't have any powers without
And that's it. They're okay.
$244 million and okay, don't cut it.
Like I tried, it took me a minute to like bring the question to my brain, fire up the game, look at the graphics, and then my head was like, gameplay, look at the enemies.
Enemies are dumb as shit. Dumb as rock.
When I was little, we'd be afraid of...
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Didn't have someone like us in their group. They're like, hey, this shit's trash.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess
Yeah.
This means he's finally heard the calling.
Hey guys, I know you don't work on
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
What are we talking about?
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at
And Lord,
orchestrating their uprising.
this guy keeps talking about the robot wars. He's afraid of robots.
You be cowering beneath your cot, or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance.
What does the dialogue say?
He died.
Sorry, man. I'm trying to ignore you. Fucking bears keep attacking me.
Can the only place you buy the jackhammer is Outpost?
Yep. That's why, honestly, once you buy one, I would say just keep repairing it. So it's not worth repairing it.
No, I'm just gonna destroy like a lot of stuff on the way and try to buy two. A lot more.
God, you rat. Oh, my heart sunk. I was like, what the fuck? That's how fresh he's swinging at me. On the pull of the spaz. Don't move. I accidentally almost fucking killed Seal yesterday. I thought there was no player damage.
Maybe there is, yeah.
Apparently. had yesterday. We all did it, right? All three of us were sitting here.
Hmm.
We all tried to beat the shit out of each other. Right? And it didn't do no damage. Yeah, and you shot us.
No, he shot.
But yesterday, I shot Shield.
And you also killed me.
Yeah.
Half health.
It wasn't fire ammo either. I would have thought, you know, maybe fire ammo. But it wasn't. It was like normal fast. I don't know.
You know what it is? We're close to a monument. Close to like a close to the dome and whatnot. That's why we can hear each other.
But it might be like something they can't disable, or I don't know. I haven't read any of the reports, I won't lie. Where do you think?
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. So tuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit carts. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Oh my god. This guy, basically thinks all robots wants to kill all humanity, basically. And you remember that junkyard robot in the back there? That was like damaged? He wants me to go take care of it. Yeah. Exactly.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
You should have took her with you.
Go on.
I'd never talked to her, but I thought just talking, you know, maybe some hints.
Because you never talked to her, that's why she doesn't want you. She has low confidence issues, Lauren, come on.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not to...
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. Gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room. That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day. Fancy. You run into any trouble?
that with the effects than the actual.
Do you not have a TC inside? So you put it outside?
No. I have a TC inside, but I'm saying if I put a TC outside and it's not really difficult to get to, you know, say it's like fucking blank wall, and they get to that TC, and then they click like authority or whatever.
What can I do for you?
Are they able to just basically like break shit?
So if they destroy the TC or like can't drive with the TC
And have privilege, they give themselves privilege.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, is that gonna be like, for instance, right?
You know about Eugene? How?
And because I have base privileges, I can walk up to one of my stone walls and just hit it with a hammer, and it'll instantly fucking destroy it.
You probably heard it from one of our local gossip mongers. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine.
Oh, this is his
Eugene
son.
overdosed
Okay.
on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients. Yeah? Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we were supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Something I can do for you? You run into it? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. That's fun. Nope.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to. Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, by Spacer's Choice standards, anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the way.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
I don't reckon Jeremy understands the concept of trade.
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts.
I like this guy.
Cantina, lavatory. Behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Is this like a movie or something for that? It's interesting, actually. I would have probably watched it, honestly.
There there is. We're gonna have another zero. Another day at the cannery. Don't go knocking your work.
Okay, that's disgusting.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit. Designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand bolts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain.
This guy has a lot longer story than I would have thought.
Is a logic module. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of zero-G to your memory.
Thank you, man. I barely even knew 5 seconds ago. Mm-hmm.
There's another difficult place.
Sorry, what'd you say? Oh, okay.
I guess it doesn't have like an incredible amount of levels. It's just, I guess the way that they used to be. They made it where you gotta go up like a ladder and like shoot. It's hard, but it's definitely, you know, we haven't even gone on yet. We basically have the option to do all of that. We got a flashlight.
Okay.
You think I was gonna be ready like that? You're like, oh, wait on you. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I'm getting old when I'm gonna find this electrical fuse. I don't know why. How long did you spend looting around till you found one? Well, me? I hit every fucking barrel mile around this bitch. Dark. Huh? Come out and play!
Jesus. Fucking send that man flying, Jesus. Blew all his parts away, he has nothing left, he's just a potato. Um. So just all negatives. I'm good.
No, it's only one. It's behind the fuse, like, station. Okay. You have to go behind the building.
The people that touch lightning and shit, like those people.
Engineers, electricians. Gotta be close though. Jesus. It's like most buildings you can go in and some you just can't. I don't mind it, but it's just like some of them just can't go into. decoration. And sometimes they have stuff on them. How is my hacking? Border protection does not exist in real life. Alright, I guess I gotta go more sneaky style. If I get a mod for increase the range of that, that'd be great. Oh. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna strat things down, not sell them, unless they're like very expensive. Yeah, buy and get parts. Yeah.
poor man. That's all we got.
How much damage is it?
5. What does it take to make the ammo for that?
It's silver.
I don't know how. You're fucking shooting them like an automatic gun.
I got it from Burger.
Pretty sure I put this in like fire rate?
No. Damage. Really. Give an extra LMG.
Was that mine or yours?
Oh, what's underneath this one? What's underneath?
Clever.
Feels like a good idea. It kind of like hides the general level of when you like it hides like the general level of like where the even though like a good majority of people make kind of makes sense. If someone gets below like PC, you're like, oh, all that's upgraded. Instead of hitting the wall, I mean, wouldn't you just be better off hitting the door? I think it throws people off though. I don't know who raided my base on that other server, but well, they fucking blew holes all in that shit where they got a PC. They just had to go through the doors. They ended up just having to go through fucking doors. I didn't even make that one. I didn't have that. About it. It's been 5, he did it.
Cargo ship.
I never see that bitch when we out on the fucking boat on the map. And it sucks. It's like a worst nightmare. As soon as I see that, bro, like, I would love to do that. I would see what's on there. Does it have scientists on it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Gotta fight your way. Bro, I'm sure you fucking lose your loot. If you die there, that's it. That shit's gone unless your friend picks it up for you. That's it. Yep. So what happens if you stay on it? Like, I don't get that. Just get out.
It goes
or you can die.
out of the map, but it would give you so many rads that if it has you
Any-
with anti-rad, negative instances, you would not have that. The pick for it is like
kind of like 7 days. Even if you have like full hazy and meds, you were like still gonna be. You got seconds.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French.
If it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I like the handmade side more than I like the red dot. Honestly.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the...
I love what he calls his town pupper, just mind-screwing wretches. Such a vigor into it.
What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
I'm alive. I accidentally fell off.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Well, fantastic.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
What in the absolute heck? How does he not dead? Come on. What the fuck, bro? About to be fucking come around the corner. Jesus.
We're in the right, I will think I.
Okay.
But you're losing more HP. A lot faster. That's crazy.
Have I have? I'm probably right. Okay, I'm bad at the game. What do you want? Fucking, you want me to admit it? Okay, I'm bad at the game.
I know you will. I just don't want you to admit it.
Wanted to loom around like a fat fart. And no one said.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall.
I'm not allowed. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb! Miss Holcomb!
Why don't you come up the main stairs?
Absolutely. I'll keep my hands in my pockets. I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
So, like, enemies there?
Music?
Thank you. I just do not want to die. There you go. That's good. I'm solid here.
I'm infuriated.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
Am I lagging?
Yeah, got -4 to gunshot. I'll take it anyway. I thought it was better than this one.
As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. Anthracillin, huh? That's an anti-Cleo product. I appreciate your vigilance on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I'll make sure this medicine goes to where it's most needed. Sealed, packaged, and delivered to a Spacer's Choice storage facility. Standard procedure for contraband, you see. Medical treatment by Anti-Cleo's products is strictly prohibited under Spacer's Choice Company policy. I distribute this medicine to our workers, and we're all complicit in a crime.
Where's that landing?
Of course it makes sense. Spacer's Choice Company regulations have been designed to fall within acceptable margins of sensibility. You are of course entitled to a reward for assisting in the apprehension of any contraband. Your compensation and your receipt. Spacer's Choice wishes you a productive shift.
Did you kill that guy in the middle or on top?
A friend of mine died a couple weeks
There's still one more.
Still in plastic.
There's one here. Yeah, where you going now? There's one here. Second one.
At least you got your health.
He's dead. Another.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens.
There's 2 more. Oh god.
I'm gonna heal real quick.
I'm weak. One more. Really? There we go.
Come on, man. That ain't even a gun.
It's pretty bad.
Because the thing for this, it didn't do it.
That hurt.
Can you grab the rest?
any other time, I feel like that would have killed me. I was actually trying to avoid the boat, but I accidentally hit it.
You want drugs? The Lord.
Oh, you got that?
Forget to use your...
Alright, let's not what I know. I was trying to figure it out. I forgot. Part of why we can't be like in an intense situation and be like, get on the boat, get on the boat! Go, 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 go! How do we drive again? We're all dead. I didn't react back. Can those high walls, Strata, like the external high walls, can those be placed on a foundation at the top, or is that only on the ground? Only on the ground. I'm gonna say there's some nasty stuff you could have done with it. Here, I'll put it on top.
Got that Gatling gun. I've never shot this thing. Lord, I can't fire. What are you doing? You left it running, you idiot. Oh my god, this thing's weird. Lord! Shut up! I'm just trying to med. You're muted, Lord.
water. If I get out of the water, they're just gonna shoot me. Did my bag float to the bottom of the, It really does? Oh. But, like, body.
No, it will.
Holy shit. I think the problem is you have way too much confidence. And you instilling it in me. I don't think it's hurting me. I fucked up the driveway.
Yeah, you
bad. No, I barely know how to drive. Last time it worked out just fine. Boom, bam, we were done. And this time it was like, walk out. like a good portion of the time. For some reason it says like respawn, like it's glitched. No.
Yeah, it's a tip. So it tells you.
I must have pressed it. I think I'm wrong. That last review was good.
Doors, Siona, you don't know how to get into it. Maybe, honestly. Alright.
Heads down. That's the last of them.
Oh, you need to take your fucking gun from me. Use
In the box. In the box. Where's that laser?
There's like so many enemies, bro, and it was nighttime just a second ago.
Go up a little bit.
I'm kind of scared to go, bro. We have 3 health. If this thing gets hit again, we got nothing to put on. Well, yeah, but we have... See, if we get shot, we have to get to that boat. And guess what? We're gonna get shot before we get to that boat. We're almost gonna be farther away.
Here.
But if you die, it's all left up to me.
Don't have confidence for yourself, man. You can do it.
Kinda is. If I drive up here, I know they can shoot at me.
Get away. Can I get your name thing to that president? Yeah, here. Way up, way up. Have it? Can we not
shot in the back. Hey, we're gonna do it. Bro, they're coming down. And you know just clear when we start looting. Damn. We're gonna die. Again.
Give me the short first one.
You crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company. I don't know. Oh, you mean I got kicked out of... I'd heard some... Instead... I've...
I thought I have Molly angles up there.
I threw a mold up them.
Little bastard!
That one.
shot. Oh, Bolty. I mean, Bolty isn't terrible. I mean, you're able to make them now.
Whatever, you know.
Can you, like, I can't even hold the rest of it. Shooting randomly? Okay. Let's get on the home lead before he decides to get a brain cell. No idea. See that base out on the water? To our right? Yeah. Cool base. Kind of square though. Kind of square. Oh, you have shit in there? Still, or should I just leave it, like drive it, like basically at the base. Shoreline ain't super far from us. Yeah? Did you not grab that? You don't have a backpack, do you? No. I told you to grab one. That's why you weren't looting any more bodies. You couldn't carry any more. That's why I was like, wow, there's a loot around. Holy shit. I was like, I can't pick up any of this cool shit. Damn it. Honestly, there was a lot there. I don't think we lose in terms of like defiances. I think we like probably didn't lose like at least 4 of them, maybe. The good ones, like the armored ones. Honestly, not gonna lie. Out of like the scientists, or what do you call those? Just the riot shield guys?
So for squat.
Bruh. That just broke 50. How? How does this thing break? That's even more confusing. I don't even know what to say about that, bro. Like, come on now. Okay, now.
Where are we headed?
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. You've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
Bro, it killed a bear.
Here we are. Birdie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint to ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
on the side we came in. It's near that red thing. Yeah, it's near that red building. I think it's either in it or it's around it. No, it's in it. That's right, it's in it. It's on like a first floor thing. It's probably on the farthest red building. It's not that close this one. So no? Good to know. Me and Skill were just there like not too long ago. Look up those like living here. The pyramid. Oh, I like them. They look good.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. A Geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I... Over in the hothouse. Enough with the question.
I think out of all the guns, the shotgun is probably like the most effective. It's just so much damage. You guys are so close.
Explains why you're still yammering on it. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder Camp. Is she all right? Zoe's family. Chiding her is our purview, not yours. You could bring her home, I'd be a... I'll tell you. Well, enough. She was lazy and... What is it?
A little part of it is skill. You get the skill.
Where I would... And no serial dramas. I'll take my...
So the auto current the same, it doesn't require electricity. Okay, so the shotgun rifle.
Shotgun one that does
What is it? We didn't always... Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. Let me know if I can do something for you.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on whatever your troubles. Really? Now that you mention it, you don't have the look of an indentured laborer about you. Not nearly enough despair in your eyes. I have been called that among...
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
What? Are you staying long? Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. Question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Miss?
I guess that's also true too. That town kind of sucks.
His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
Alright, I go consider.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Alright. I'll bring town to this little fucking shitty little little place. If I come back, there better be a good town here, I swear to God. And there ain't no damn issues. I'm gonna go bring power to them. Basically, that's what I'm gonna do.
unexpected.
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Performing. process investment. Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice. All systems fully operational.
Oh, it's
Return
Jim.
journey successfully completed.
Holy shit, Lord.
Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
It's Jim, the way, oh, this is like the only place he could get the recharge spawn.
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
Wait, he wants to join my crew? Wait, what? Fucking Jimmy, bro. Jimmy's the dog, bro.
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Brothers. I got fucking Wally, brother.
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not interrupt.
Just leave me alone. No, just leave me alone. Not real. You're not real. Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stand.
Back away slowly. Just be on my way.
Oh, hey, I've come. Look.
Oh, bro, I can rescue you? Oh my god, if I have lie 70, Jesus.
You know, you remind me of my... I discovered... Yes, there's a Oh,
flank. The tail.
Oh, you jackhammer from Cruise.
There's an optional choice for come now the power. Optional. Yeah. There's an optional choice.
Sewing? Like done?
I feel like it's a stage thing.
Beginning security. Security. And cleanup required.
No, I accidentally shot Jim, and Jim didn't like that.
called it.
Not really sure. You probably don't.
Mechanicide protocols currently active.
Bring us honor, soldier. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it, then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Trying to get us all in trouble? What do you think you're doing? I don't have time for that.
Fucking the pistol slaps, baby. Pistol slaps. Doesn't help our movie.
What's up, Louis? Good.
I was making some adjustments to give us some more.
Okay. Nice.
I wish I could do that.
One where I kind of most killed all the animals and people.
You can see the whole world from here.
Damn it.
Whoa.
You're fast.
Which one is it for the other to send? Yeah. Is it powers? ass. No, I will not take that. Oh, those are completed. Okay, which one is it that... Is it the one that come now the power? Is this it?
Where you get to turn on the power for the people?
Yeah, for those guys over there on that side. Is it this one? Stranger in a Strange Land? Are you reading it with me? Because I don't think.
I can't actually read like the text. I can see that you're looking at text. I just can't see.
Yeah, there it is. You can zoom it in. This one?
You're talking about which one's different.
Yeah.
Than the one you did. That's a good question. You delivered Reed's message to Headwater, return and head to... Basically still, I mean, you gotta think about it this way, right? Last time, you know what you did.
I gave him the power.
You gave the power to him. Instead, this time you're wanting to give the power to them. So they're gonna, like, you can basically go to him and either kick him out or, like, I don't remember if you remember it right, but, like, I'm pretty sure you had an option to, like, straight up fight them.
Yeah, I could ride him. Ow, my ankles. Oh, this is Jim right here.
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please
Ow.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to her?
Well, two things. They will leave that town, and that town will fall apart, and you guys will make a new town, basically. That's what basically happens. I'm being quite honest, your town kind of sucks.
Once we do this, there's something... Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore.
Exactly.
The town's got some good people in it.
And make a new town. It's not like the town is gonna die immediately. There's an extra town right there.
They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's
Exactly.
plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Why you gotta make it so difficult, lady? Jesus. Why you gotta make me feel bad? Honestly, I don't really care if she wants revenge or not. I just want to see the town actually survive when I'm gone. So I think that would be the best option for her to basically take a new town, make a new town. And eventually they'll make a generator and power so they can just power up the old town.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks.
Why can't I be mean to her? I
No
can't be
one's
mean to this
one of
lady
those
for some
words
reason.
in that order.
It's like if I try to be mean to her, I'm like, my guiltiness is doubling. Ah! The power 2.
I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people. That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division. Her contract said... It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of... You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one that ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me. Sorry. I know it's none of my business. Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry. Oh, that's what I do. You'll tire of it soon enough. There was a Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how... So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of Zero-G rolling out the front. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero-G? Oh, sure. Sure thing. Where are we headed?
Mr. Realness is not gonna be happy with me, but personally, I had to give two shits. Jesus, that thing had so much shit on him. What the hell? Hey, a lot of people. Lady, where the hell are you? They got actual normal chicken? Damn, he looks stupid.
Oh, that's he used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Are you?
Great!
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this.
Are you from... Oh, you ever heard...
Those are good.
I know the old... No. Ain't that... I appreciate you go... In fact... What's up? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all... I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Jesus, Lady. I can just pick it up? Alright.
If you're hungry, Stephanie's got supplies.
Hey, that's impressive.
Jesus, where is this old lady at? Alright.
put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud. Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
Heard someone's been turning him down.
Just gonna go grab this real quick. Ah, hey, Reed.
You wanna know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters: plague, marauders, desertion.
Kind of put the point on yourself, mate.
And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Honestly, this man doesn't need a lesson of fucking biology, bro. Eat some fucking vegetables. Yeah, I'll teach.
I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me. That may be the most honest thing you have said to me. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
I can intimidate.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be. You and I got nothing else.
What's up, bitches? Yeah, intimidate, motherfuckers.
Something you need? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
Yeah, well, he was sputtering and shit, and he was like, Mr. Pramis, I didn't see you here. I just started stuttering and shit, bro. Bro, miss all his tongues.
He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird. If he wants to learn about engineering, you should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
You and I have got nothing more to say.
Your town sucks, mate. I'm just saying that. Also stole your shit, too.
Got my sights on you.
No, you fucking don't. See ya. Your town sucks, too. Just letting you know. What's up, people?
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
don't have time for this.
Exactly. Your power's out, baby. You better start moving. I'm not gonna lie, when I look at this, bro, this is beautiful. And when I look at Suicide Squad, it looks ugly. I don't know what it is.
Part of the reason it looks beautiful, though, Steel, is like the world is enriched, enhanced. You know, like it's got character, it's got things to do. Like it's not like, hey, you gotta go do this.
Oh my god, I can fast travel this whole fucking time? Oh my god, I can fast travel the whole time? Fuck you! I did do no fast travel. Alright. Oh my god, I found you, lady. Jesus.
That low, pleasant hum of electricity. It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
Yes, yes, yes.
Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go. Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
Yeah, quite honestly, I kind of, between your camp and Reed camp, yours is a better way of life. Just in general.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined. You are welcome here.
Well, you better get those people in like, you better start making bigger groups of plant, brother. Alright, I'm trying to get out of this fucking rock. Oh, wait. I know, right? I think I gotta do this. It's still pretty open, honestly, to pyramid to me. Ow!
Yeah, but it's still pretty open. The map, in my opinion, kind of doesn't portray.
How big it is.
Yeah, well. You're like, oh, this is pretty big, and then you start walking around, and like, never mind. Big.
It reminds me of a lot of like Fallout New Vegas. I seen one episode of Fallout. It was like Russian Badger. That's all I watch about Fallout. He basically beat the whole game and beat everything. Wow. you know, all the parts into it. It was pretty good, honestly. Described Fallout New Vegas in a decent amount. Hey Jim, do you want to come with us to our Space Marines? Hey Jim. Well, I guess you get to live, Jim, forever. What? I'll be right back. Also, I found a cowboy hat, Lord. Fuck yeah. This is popcorn. The popcorn, I do not know. It's your cheese popcorn. No, this is just better. Still good though.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you?
I need an engineer anyway, so hey.
I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Sure.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, man. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Oh wait, I should probably go give him that shit. Hey, you kid. I need a scientist, so you want to come along?
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit. What's on your mind? I owe them. What?
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Thank you. Thank you, Siri. Or her name's like her name's Abel? Is it Abel?
What can I do for you, Captain?
A-D-I, Abel, or Andy? Is it A?
Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders. What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Thank you. You never know.
Communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
That was eons ago. 2 days is 2 eons.
Based on my initial calculations of Dr. Wells's personality, that seems highly unlikely.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal. Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I watch that, compromise the integrity. Even when I like build extra shit on it, he's like, oh, yeah. What? Found in you, I saw you permanently crippled. Your legs have been damaged too many times, and your mind is being hampered too many times. You are unable to die. Reward, receive 100. You motherfucker accepted all the
Oh, be quiet, you.
Destination reached. The ground.
Thank you.
Hey, Cap. Can we talk?
Make sure it's not like
Good luck, Captain.
Walk around with a fucked up leg for the rest of your life, or just
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I'd ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Your vision is bad. You can't hear shit. You're kind of dumb.
Good.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Entertaining thing about doesn't matter if it's your cat or your dog. The fact that we can like reach around and touch the side of their head, and then when they look, you're like, oh, you touched the side of my head, and then you can take your other arm and reach around the other fucking direction and touch the other side of their head, and it just seems to blow their fucking mind.
I fuck off that too.
I'm in the middle of a situation. If you could move along, I'd be obliged.
Don't go telling him where to step. Groundbreaker belongs to all of us.
Felix, first of all, no, it doesn't. And second, shut the hell up. Don't think I won't detain you again. Hey, knock yourself out. Or him, if you're so inclined.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Oh boy.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
I'm good.
What's that noise? What do you think you're doing? Keep your hands to yourself. Watch out!
Okay. What? Oh. Huh? I don't know.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Oh, you want to put that goose game? I'm sorry. Ah. Oh, like Gungeon? Oh. Oh. Damn. I guess I gotta delete this thing now. Enter the Gundam.
Well, I mean, we might get it again, but just deleting it for now is a fan because it's still like 100 gigabytes.
You wanna play for a minute?